Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Inside, Ewing, and rejected. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And the shot goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They get it again. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Plenty of space. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And New York has possession. They trail by 3. Picked it. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. They set the screen to the paint. Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. That shot wide open. Bryant's got 5 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's no good. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Right side Johnson, over to the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant, and stolen by Anthony. And they're on the run. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Lets the three fly. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York trailing. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one. Here are the Lakers now. Johnson inside, got a hand on it, and they get it back. Bryant outside. This one for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Stolen by Bryant. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Now O'Neal. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 9.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Guerin gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Pass to DeBusschere. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The kick out to Johnson. For 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Kicks it out to Bryant to halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Bryant's got 11 points.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Pass to Frazier. Going all the way to the rack. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Lakers lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And Los Angeles, another 3. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
It's blocked. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Frazier, shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, tonight he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good. Bryant.
For the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 23 seconds left in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he hits both. And the Lakers have possession, leading by 5. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. And it falls all over the rim and in. Garen's got 15 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Inside, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. New York trailing. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier over Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Garen, the pass to Ewing. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Ewing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Left side Johnson. Into the lane. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere passes to Garrett. Pass to DeBusschere. To the paint. To the tie. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to DeBusschere. Hits a 3-pointer. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
To the right side. Baseline jumper. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to West. Nifty move. Anthony grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's stolen by Johnson. Minute 32 left in the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Frazier. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. 17 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. Here's Frazier. Covered by Bryant. The baseline J is on the way. And it's New York scoring again. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Ewing. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there's the screen. Pass to Ewing. Nice move. And a two-handed jam.
He
Hicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Knocks down the long K.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Pulls the trigger. The putback. Ooh, it misses. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Johnson. Quick 2. All net.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's the pick. 19-footer is good. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Johnson fires. He sticks it right in the face of the defense.
What a tough shot. It's almost as if he can't miss right now.
Shots blocked. And the whistle stops play. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, no good! The Lakers trail. Here's West. Oh, he can't get the layup! Anthony feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Johnson. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Oh, missed on the tray. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Here's Guerin. From downtown. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Fires from 18. Good on the shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Here's Guerin. Over West. Johnson with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Hits it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Frazier.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Over West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 7-point differential. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Now, here is O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. It's the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal outside. Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Basket good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so it's New York with it. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here is DeBusschere. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Clock at 4. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Kobe. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 6. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor for 3. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Knicks.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Frazier. From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe, and it's Johnson in at the point.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now here's Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Stolen by O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Frazier right side. 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York. So it's the Lakers now. Bryant in the post. Covered by Anthony. Bryant's shot is good. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Traps in the tray. He's got 11.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Guerin passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Jerry West pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so in control. of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
West, right side. Outside Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
The kick out to Frazier. Lets it go with a three. Another miss by Frazier. Bryant looking over the floor. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the three ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there at Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's West, guarded closer. Abdul-Jabbar, it's double team. Johnson from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. Another three for New York.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And O'Neal is right there.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Johnson against Frazier. He takes it in. Anthony, no one around. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to DeBusschere. It's up a three. It's stolen by Johnson. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Bryant. Long ball triple from Kobe.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Going inside. West against Anthony. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pass to Johnson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 11 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. The three, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside Bryant.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's West on the arc. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Bryant. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. To Busher. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Good on the bucket. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Here's O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. And the Lakers lead by 18.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Shoots over Kobe. The shot by Anthony, no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. Johnson kicks to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
West outside, driving in. And Shaq with the slam.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Frazier from 19. That one goes. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to Shaq. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 19. And here's Ewing. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Launches it. They grab their own miss. From deep three-point land. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good. And the Lakers lead by 21.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Bryant. Not enough on that one as it misses. 1:15 left in the fourth. Fires from 18, and that one's good. Guerin. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Shoots from the right block. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Johnson outside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Hey, that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Johnson with a bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Frazier shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. And the finish on the break with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Over to the wing. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. Over Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Frazier's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's West. Bryant outside. They shoot again. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-ball. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Puts it up. Again, Los Angeles. Here's New York. Out Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Bryant blocked. They recover it. The kick out to Johnson. Anthony, left side. Pass to Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Aaron gets the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Frazier shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up to the Lakers. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach and try to slow them down.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Plenty of daylight on that shot. West has got 8, and New York has possession. And there's a pick. Garrett, pass to DeBuscher. He's got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. Out to James. Offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. Garrett, pass to DeBuscher. Beyond the arc. The putback. Taken away. And here's the fast break. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is underway. To review the foul.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Frazier, and it's good from the elbow. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Launches a 3, drops in the 3. He's got 7.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. Fires it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Garrett. Rebounded by West. So it's Los Angeles now. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James against Anthony. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to O'Neal. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They set the pick. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. West. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The shot by James, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Fades away. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Anthony misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A good look from Johnson. The wide open shot is on the money. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. From the wing. Not going to go that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And we're through the first half of play here at what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Frazier. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
West. He's got 11. James outside. Doesn't go for him. New York leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Frazier. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Frazier's got 18.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Guerin. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Ewing. Let's go with a 3. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Nice move. Oh, a special move before that shot. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, clear that deck. Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
1:25 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Guerin. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 21.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's West. 18 points for him. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. From 12 feet, Frazier with the bucket. Give him 23. Johnson for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. New York out in front, up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin. to the wing, right side. And he drives in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. To tie it up. James passes to O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the ruling on the floor. Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Johnson. Rob! Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's James with the drive. Oh, it's off!
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Guerin, outside Anthony.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Jams it home!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yes, sir! That one goes!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now Johnson. And here's Anthony. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Yes, sir, with the three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Down goes the jumper.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And there's the rejection. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And misses.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled it.
And an intentional foul right there.
17.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. in. Oh, wow! Look out! Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shoots a three. It's deflected. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1. And so it's Dallas with it, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues.
Whoa! How about that slam? Whoa!
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. That
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like, oh my goodness, the slam!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Nowitzki, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by English. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the jam by English.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Will it go? And he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From deep, Iverson sinks the 3-pointer. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Nuggets. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's good for 2.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw good, Iverson. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. From downtown, that's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. The drive by Iverson. Outside, Anthony. From the corner. And it's Denver scoring again. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Anthony right side. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. Murray outside. Takes it inside. Iverson, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. There's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Up top, English. Aguirre covering, and Blackman pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Plenty of space. Yes, that goes in. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Ball stolen. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson against Doncic. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Aguirre against English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by
Nowitzki. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the right side. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Shakes him. And Dan English with the slam dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Outside Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. 13 feet away. Blackman's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
No, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Wasted no time on that one. He has 7. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the shot goes in. Blackman's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Back to Iverson. Clock at 6. Over Blackman. Misses the wing chair. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside, Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
He gets that one. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Murray for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 9 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic passes to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
From 20 feet out, he misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Outside, English. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd. And English with the stuff.
In that type, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Aguirre. Count that one. He has 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. English dishes to Carmelo. Back to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside, English. And he's good on the 3-ball. English has got 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 12. Deep 2 from Anthony. He trains the quick shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Iverson passes to Jokic. That's tipped. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Dallas again missing. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jump. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And the basket by Blackman. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Murray. English against Aguirre. Now Jokic. It's tipped. Now here is Aguirre. There's the screen. It's in. His shot is pure.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Anthony. Now Iverson. Takes the three, and there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets leading by 17. Puts up the three. The shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Knocks down the three.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Oh, this basket will count. Blocking is the call. 3-point play chance here.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's deflected. Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Dallas. 15-point game. And the three misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Aguirre with it. All guarded by Murray. Jokic with the rebound. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the steal. Fires the three. Drained from outside. English against Aguirre. Off the glass. Here's Doncic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin.
Myself, now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. From deep. Shot's good by Iverson.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
To the left wing. The steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Drops in the 3.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the ball.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Ridiculous! Bringing the house down!
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Anthony in the post. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, it's early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Murray launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the shot's good.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack. And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Pass to English. Murray scanning the floor. Goes up at the stripe. Again, Denver scores.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Murray for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Nowitzki. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Right side Murray, out to the right wing. English, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Jamal. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. In transition, here they come. Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Denver leading by 15. Poked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 13.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Blackman with the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. Here he goes from downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Out to the right wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the inside. English. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And they double up Murray. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray from outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Really left him alone that time. Nowitzki's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. Up and over Doncic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Going inside.
Oh, wow. Come on, with authority. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Murray passes to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 7 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The rebound by English.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Anthony misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screen was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Iverson to the right side. English passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. And he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here comes Luka. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets the three to fall.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Doncic outside. 52 seconds left in the third.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray passes to English. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. And another three for Denver.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 24 seconds left in the third quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer. Murray with the three ball.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And here's Doncic over Murray. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly. And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential. He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Anthony. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Mavericks trail by 19. And here's Doncic outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Offensive board. It's picked off. Outside Murray. From 18 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Murray's got 29 points.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Blackman. Oh, the stuff!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
It's money from deep.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Murray. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Jokic. 6 to shoot. Anthony fires. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic can't get the three. Denver leading by 18. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Anthony fires, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first one at the line is good.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's the three. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony outside. And a missed layup. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Yes! Using that window! Murray against Doncic. They swipe it. Takes a three. Jokic for the rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory, but
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the one.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The three from English. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Now the Nuggets with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Iverson. And Levers subbed in for Jamal Murray. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Anthony. Oh, a jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nuggets on D after Luka Doncic's bucket. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Lever finds Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's English. Off on the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Alex English. And Jokic gets it to go.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
On the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Blackman, misses the layup. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Blackman's shot is off. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Mavericks leading by 3. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. And Lever pulls it down. Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson passes to Anthony. English is screen. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Thompson for the triple. Jokic kicks to Lever. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. It's 1 on the clock, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Doncic against Lever. Down low. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. English inside. McGuire covering. Here's Lever. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see the... The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Inside. And stolen by Aguirre. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. High post try. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Blackman. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's blocked. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Goes back up. He lays it in. Donaldson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. he should have a good one. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The Mavericks trail. Doncic from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Got a piece of it. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Off target at the rim. Lever taking his time here. Doncic from deep three-point land. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic outside. Doncic attacks. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
20 feet out. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. And that's now 9 points for Alex English. And a deep three from Doncic. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's English, and he drives in. Can't connect from short range. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Great defense that time from Lever.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points. Here's Thompson. He's got 6. Thompson is doubled to the left side wing. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And here are the Mavericks now. And stolen by English. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Out to Anthony. Lieber outside. No one near him. Good, he hits the jump shot. He's got 7. Now the Mavericks with it, trailing by 2. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. English the pass to Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. That one goes. Count it. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Out to Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lets a floater go. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 8 points.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The 19-foot shot. And that one comes up a bit short.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Thompson finds English. 5 to shoot. Over Aguirre. English misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic looking it over. Over Lieber. Nails it from the high post. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter. Thompson from long range. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the 4th, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, I thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with
the ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Outside for Lieber. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And there's the whistle on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. That was worth the price of admission. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Thompson. Outside, English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Anthony. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
That one goes in.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Thompson. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead, and down goes the 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
3, good.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
For 3. It's off target. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
On the wing, Thompson. Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, the dunk!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. There's a good screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Aguirre against English. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. English checks the pick for Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, one dunk after another.
Big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Aguirre with it. Oh!
Goodness.
Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, yes. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Thompson. Launches it. The long shot, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson hits on the turnaround jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dirk Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Just fine. Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Thompson outside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To take the lead. Aguirre against English.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Outside Lever. Here's Anthony. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so quick.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play.
really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
A three-pointer. Good.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
It's Thompson off the drive. It's Lever high post. Outside Anthony. Shoots. Jokic rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Doncic. English with the steal. Outside Lever. Shot from 12. Buries the jumper.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Thompson outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Ooh, poked away. Here's Durant over Irving. And Durant with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Brooklyn on D. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Durant for three. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Irving, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
From the high post. A nice shot by Harrison.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden, good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Oh, wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Arizona pass to Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Arizona. Again, Golden State.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Basket counts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Arizona. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Outside Irving.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Look out! Wow. With authority! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Down low. Tipped. Here's Lopez. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 8.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Irving. The kick to Durant. To the wing, right side. Outside Harden. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Barry misses. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Arizona. He takes it in. Got it off in time. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead, up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Fires. High post. Barry misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. His first shot coming late. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Lopez against Durant. Harden, the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. 6 points for James Harden.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Curry. And there's the screen. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry passes to Barry. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Curry looking it over. Irving against Durant. Back to Curry. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. The drive by Irving. That cuts the lead to single digits. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Pass to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Durant, takes it inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 9. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Tipped! Here's Harrison into the lane. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harrison's got 10 points in the game. Irving is doubled. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. He's got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Durant, pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Warriors lead by 13. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Harden can't hit. Here's Golden State. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. To the inside. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Tips it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
For three, Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Durant for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. He's got 14. Here's Barry. And the foul is called. He missed it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Irving for three. And the net's another three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Kevin Durant.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Nets trail by 9. Irving for three. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Fires the three. And again, no good by Golden State.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison. 16 points for him. There's a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:37 left in the 3rd. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
James Harden picks one up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. It's both from the stripe. Nets trail by 10. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden, good. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Harrison. 18 points for him. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
The shake. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
There's a screen. The three from Curry. He knocks it.
Is confirmed.
They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors 5. Arizon, pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Pass to Barry. Fires for three. The rebound by the Nets.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 21 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Harrison. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harrison's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And rejected. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. They set the screen. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls. Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Irving. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
exactly who you want at the line.
Right side Curry. He drills the wide open jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving looking it over. And stolen by Durant. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Harden comes to help. Oh, he jammed it.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Harden drawing the double team. Here's Durant. Clock at 6. Irving outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Curry. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Five to shoot. Outside Durant. Throws it up. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
And there's the call. On Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving from long range. Curry with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. Durant with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's the Warriors on the break. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Harden pass to Lopez. And the layup's good off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And then Durant with the dunk.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here's Arizona. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Seconds to foul.
Irving for 3.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Pass to Barry. And here is Curry. A 3-ball. Some solid defense there from Irving. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Harden has a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Harden's got his third bucket of the night.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Right side Curry. And the bank shot is good.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor. It makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving dishes to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Barry the pass to KD. The 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Boy, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
It's stolen by Curry. Driving in. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here he goes. Whoa!
Gracious. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And on the way from Irving for three, it's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. Curry deciding where to go with it, and that one drops for him. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
There's the pick. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Where's Chamberlain? Golden State moving the ball around. Curry, wide open, misses the three. Curry against Harden. Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Drop that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 8.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's KD. A rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Dr. J slams it in. The Warriors trail. And 1:01 left in the first half. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And it's Durant missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Irving looking for an opening. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
KD with it. Guarded down by Durant.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Harrison, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harrison's got 4 this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Here's Irving, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Clock at 6. Curry on the drive. That one goes in. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Kicks it out to Harden. Durant down low. Durant's there as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Outside for Curry. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Irving. KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Curry.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Kevin Durant, unreal.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving's shot is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Driving.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
KD finds Irving. Harden outside. Outside for KD from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Curry. Basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Harrison. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. A nice shot by KD.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Back to Curry. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's KD. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. There's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Harrison. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harrison's got 19 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Left side Irving. Outside KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Ellison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Durant pulling down a sledgehammer.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Durant in the corner. Durant comes back with a 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Nets trail by 3. To tie it up. Here's Lopez. They get a hand on it.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it in.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. With the drive, Durant knocks down the 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Irving, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Puts one up from 19, sinks the big jumper.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Harden outside. Harden buries the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Buries the deep ball.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. Irving with the steal. Now Durant. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Here's Barron, defended by Durant. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. Down he goes for three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving with the ball. That'll count! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. In comes Durant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
That shot, no good. Going inside, and he jams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Durant! What a shot by Durant!
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Harden. Irving outside. Misses the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock, and stolen by Irving. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Curry fires. Curry buries the three shots.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Curry, and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Had the chance on the break, but the three is off.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Curry looking it over. Up top Durant, over Harden. Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Shot is good by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Durant. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
On the wing, Durant lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Barry, missed inside. Irving looking around. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
To the wing on the left. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Jason Kidd. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. To stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Over to the wing. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Barry. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And he got the whistle on the way, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Five on the clock. There's the drive.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's got his second basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Blocking foul called. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry passes to Harrison. With one on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Yep, count it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden into the lane. An open look for Durant. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Harrison, pass to Curry. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Durant. Irving looking it over. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Kidd. Oh, it's stolen. Durant against Irving. Fades back. Durant, no good. The Nets with a lead. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Buries it down low. He's got 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Curry. 19-footer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain passes to Barry. No good from the wing. Outside Durant. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Inside. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop, and it's rejected. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry, pass to Barry, launches a three, out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden. And the Nets miss again.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Barry misses. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Durant. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, up by 4, and we'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor from Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Count it.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Wide open look. And he drops that one in. Irving's got 12 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd to pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Irving against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arm stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. The 3 is up. Durant finds Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 14 points for him.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And there it is for him. Durant's got 15 points. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Barry, pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Harrison. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Harden finds Irving. Here's Kidd. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Lopez. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked it out of midair. Now Curry. Here's Harrison. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets up 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. The kick to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Lopez passes to Kidd, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. They set a pick, and a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Lopez, the screen. Durant, the pass to...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Here's Barry. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. It's good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Driving inside. That's it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
It's stolen by Irving. Durant driving to the basket. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Yes, sir! Bacon in the layup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Barry from deep. Money from 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Irving. Now Durant. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. it in. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant for three. Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Curry from downtown. Buries it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Now here's Lewis over Paul. Daniel, great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
With the teardrop, out to Ingram. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Holiday. Oh, whoa, man!
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Now here's Lewis over Paul. Lewis misses. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Williamson.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
And that one's good, George.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for Lewis. Back to George. Lewis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for our test. It's over Ingram. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 11-2 run. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
George with the bucket.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Holiday, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Kicks it out to Williamson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 points.
10 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Artest, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
I'll tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And so far, just a great
throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 12. Fires top of the key. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lewis has got 5 now.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Takes a 3. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul with the 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 11.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Down by 15.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. O'Neal against Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Now here is Artest. Back to Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Outside Artest. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 10. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Here's George. He takes it in, and George with the stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
O'Neal dishes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding.
they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. 6 points for Ron Artest.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to Artest. And Davis sends it back. Ingram left side. Holiday against O'Neal. Holiday. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Williamson, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. George passes to Artest. Great D that time from Davis.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside for George. From deep, trains the three-pointer. George has got 17 now.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Good. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Ingram against O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul.
He throw good, Paul George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the shot goes down.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got 16.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Indiana moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. To the inside. Stolen by Artest. Paul surveying the floor. Fires the three. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Artest. And there's the drive. A kick out to O'Neal. George up top. 4 on the shot clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 9 points now in the quarter. Paul with the 3. No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. Pacers trail by 18. Artest the pass to Daniels. Over Ingram. Daniels, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 22 is their biggest lead. Got that one up quick. Paul's got 23 points.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Artest, good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lets it go. The shot by Paul, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Artest with the screen on Williamson. They grab their own miss. And a wide open look for Daniels. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Ingram outside. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And so it's New Orleans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the Pacers' 5.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Daniels, a screen on Williamson. O'Neal, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
And George with this stuff.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
From the baseline. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 16 points here in the second half. Stolen by Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Pass to George. Shot, high post, and again it's Indiana.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside for Artest. Good on the three-point shot.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul puts it right back up and in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ingram outside. Oh, the dunk!
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Yep, that goes down. And here is Paul. And he drives in. Williamson against O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball outside. Now Williamson. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
George. Strong move off the glass. Holiday with it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
George against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Ball outside. From 19, that one goes.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
George, no good from 3. Pelicans leading by 11. And the first one at the line is good.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Lewis attacking. Can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. Williamson outside. From outside, he drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shoots the 3. Oh, what a finish. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And he does not hit. Lewis attacking. Holiday. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.